What's up, everybody? Good to see you all today. Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Sankster? Hey, Boogs. Hope you're doing well. Sailing, good to see you, brother. Swish. Zio, what's going on? TNT, hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. Sorry, I had to cut out early last night. I only got about 3 hours in, which upsets me. But my head was not doing well, and that migraine kind of kicked me around all night, so just tried to make the best decision I could at the time. This year has been full of making tough decisions that make me feel like I'm moving backwards while trying to move forward. And you guys have seen the results of that. The streams have not been as consistent. Operation Echo has felt more like a grind than a spectacle. Yeah. Life has just been putting some challenges in front of me since the early part of the year, and I've been meeting them the best I can. I don't know that I've always succeeded at it, but I've tried my best. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Yeah. But we've got a pretty good hold on the early game of this Darkest Dungeon campaign, and I've got an idea of what's going to follow this campaign. It's not going to be everyone's favorite thing to hear, but I'm not sure if I'll continue hard mode right now. I enjoy classic XCOM, probably more than most people on this planet, and I've probably played more than most. I have played more than almost anybody else. Having clocked between unmodded and vanilla versions, between UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep, I've played well over 15,000 hours of classic XCOM. The hard mode campaign 3 was fun, is fun, but it just wasn't clicking with me right now, and I think a lot of the reason for that is the mental energy and emotional energy I've been having to put into other places. And while it seems... I thought about how to talk about this. While hard mode and classic XCOM in general seems pretty basic on the surface, in order to keep a campaign like that going, I have to be really engaged in it, and my focus has just not been there with it as much. So I'm not saying I won't play hard mode again right now, or I won't continue the current campaign, which is in the mid-game, but it's gonna remain on the back burner for the time being. Now, after our marathon wraps up, which is this coming Saturday, make sure you're here that day, it's gonna be awesome, then I might decide to go back to it. And, you know, I might feel a little reinvigorated after I take my week off. I debated on taking that week off. I'll tell you guys honestly, I'm always honest with you guys because that's just the way I operate. I've been fighting hard to even decide if I want to take that week off because Operation Echo has been amazing. I mean, I can't deny that the support has been incredible, but it hasn't been as big as last year, and that's my fault. That's my failing. The games haven't been the same level of engagement. The streams haven't been as consistent nor as long. I've been doing pretty much the 4 hours almost every day except for Saturdays. Instead of 4 hours being the minimum, it's kind of been the benchmark.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made
And
their domain.
So I debated whether I could essentially afford to take a week off, especially during September, which is Subtember. The more days I'm live, the more chance that, you know, something great happens as far as the community goes for the stream. Which also brings me to my almost obligatory mention that it is now Subtember. You can save up to 30% off of gift sub packages. So if you've ever desired to support any of your favorite streamers, I don't just mean me, now's the best time to do it because the streamer, the creator, still gets 100% of what they would earn for a subscription. The discount comes out on the Twitch side. So you can ensure that you're supporting someone you care about as far as a community or a streamer or a stream you enjoy, and know that they're still going to make their full value off of it, and you're not giving them less by saving yourself on the price. So definitely a great time to contribute to anybody you want to support on the platform. And I highly recommend you do if you can. And I don't mean me. I mean anybody, because it's a great time to do that. So taking a week off in the middle of September kind of feels weird. You would think that any reasonable streamer would want to be live during the time of the month, the time of the year where they might be able to receive the most support. But if I don't take that week off and mentally reset my brain a little bit and kind of get my feet back under me, I feel like the quality of the streams is not going to get back to where I want it. Now, I've been extremely blessed still, not only from the support, but the people who've tuned in, even on the slow days like yesterday and the day before, by the continued opportunity to be here and do this and produce this, create and curate this environment for you guys. This year has just been tough. And I still don't know how or when I can talk about what has made it such a challenge, because it's not just my story. In fact, it's someone else's more than mine. But the consequences of what someone else did resonated heavily into my own life and cost me dramatically in almost every way. Mentally, emotionally, financially, and I feel weak that it is still impacting each and every day I have, because it just makes me feel like I'm not moving forward past something that wasn't even my issue, just one that affected me and kind of landed a lot closer to me than it probably should have. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm still trying to figure out how or if it's something I can or even want to talk about, but it happened in March of this year. So it was, 6 months ago, and it has affected each and every day that I've been here, that I've been leading my WoW guild, that I've been doing anything. So yeah, this year has felt like a step backwards in a lot of ways, but I never want to frame that as a failure, because while I may have stepped backwards on some things as far as the stream goes, metrics and numbers and algorithms and engagement and things like growth, things like that, I still try to be proud of each and every day that I am live. And I don't aggrandize what I do here. I sit in front of a computer. I'm extremely lucky to be able to play games that I enjoy for cool people who hang out, and generally I try to keep a chill vibe and a chill environment where people can come and enjoy all things that are related to sci-fi and fantasy without politics and current events and all the noise of the world bearing down on them, and just give a space where you can just enjoy for a while. I haven't delivered that as consistently as I'd like, but I'm only human and not a great example of one, generally speaking, so I'm trying. I spent all morning with this weighing on me because of some other things that happened today that kind of revealed the continuing resonance of this circumstance in my just day-to-day. What I am excited about is this Darkest Dungeon campaign, seeing if I can really meet the goal I've set for myself to do a 100% or full Blood Moon run under the, the strain of the difficulty that is Darkest Dungeon on the hardest difficulty, with the additional challenge of making sure I meet every goal on the checklist before the time expires. After that, I think I want to do XCOM 2. I want to eventually get to Long War of the Chosen, but I want to play another vanilla XCOM 2 War of the Chosen campaign on the hardest difficulty. So I believe that's Legend in XCOM 2, which I am far less familiar with XCOM 2 than Enemy Within. So I think after I come back from my week break, I want to start an XCOM 2 campaign. Legend, Iron Man, War of the Chosen, no major mods, no gameplay changing mods, just a few quality of life mods. But I don't want to... obviously, XCOM 2 is so heavily moddable. You can do so much. There's such amazing creativity with what people have been able to implement into that engine. But I just want to explore the game itself a little bit more. Holy
New
crap.
donation from Lot SOV Chaos for $15.
So,
Been a while since I gave to the Fund of Cheese is Life, so I give you a little extra to get some of those big blocks of cheese, or however you need to spend it. I understand life can be a shit show of a terrible roller coaster, so I hope you can find that moment of enjoying cheese.
Thank you so much, Chaos. The message is even more valuable than the donation there, because this morning I went to order groceries and my phone bill and the internet had both come out of my account a week before I had expected them to. So when I did my grocery order, I had a lot less to work with than I thought I was going to, and one of the things I had to cut out of my order was cheese. So yeah, I think now I can maybe grab a block of cheese to get me through a couple weeks. So it means a lot. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Thank you. XCOM 2. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to move on so quickly. I want to keep my train of thought. I want to do an XCOM 2 Legend Iron Man run. I really enjoyed the last XCOM 2 campaign that we did on stream, which was during last year's Operation Echo, at least in part. I had more fun with it than I thought I would, which is not to say that I thought I wouldn't enjoy XCOM 2, but that I had always enjoyed Enemy Within and Long War more. But I did enjoy XCOM 2 a lot. Now, having said that, I want to do an XCOM 2 campaign, and then I want to go into Long War. The last Long War campaign I did not finish it. I ran into so many bugs that were so infuriating, and it's already a challenge to play Impossible Iron Man Long War. To then have game-altering and game-breaking and progress-destroying bugs get in the way was beyond disheartening. So, I don't know that those bugs won't still exist. I have the option of maybe trying a GOG install, Good Old Games, GOG.com install, of Enemy Within instead of a Steam install, and seeing if maybe something along those lines fixes some of the bugs we ran into. But that would be the next goal. So, to lay out the current expected content for our main game, other games will still feature. Slay the Spire is definitely going to keep featuring, because I'm enjoying getting better at it. I've been a little annoyed with Faster Than Light recently, but FTL is one of my all-time favorites, so we will continue to see that as well. And I want to explore other games, but I'm a meat and potatoes kind of guy, and the meat for me is generally a big main game. Right now, that's Darkest Dungeon. After that, I'm planning on XCOM 2, and then after XCOM 2, I'm planning on Long War, Impossible Iron Man. Long War is one of my favorite games of all time, and to me, still one of, if not the single best mods made for any game ever is Long War. So that's the tentative plan for the upcoming big games, with Slay the Spire, Faster Than Light, Slice and Dice, Other Side, filling in on extra days, bonus days, 1 day a week, just to give me a break from the main game, let me make sure I'm progressing well. So, yeah. Selena, what's up? Swish, Andy, good to see you all. Chaos, obviously. Thank you again, and hello. Oh, and I need to add that to my tracker. 70. And that gives us another raffle to do. So we will definitely do some raffles today. So, yeah. There's also a number of other styles of games that I've wanted to kind of play, but just have not found the right opportunity to. And I will be completely honest that a large portion of the reason for that is that I don't have as many days to do the stream stuff if I want to continue to run this WoW guild. And I don't want to give up on that. Not only am I the leader and the raid leader, I am the backbone of that guild. I'm the heart and soul of it, because I've put myself in that position because of a desire and a passion to show folks through classic content that they never got to experience before. We're doing AQ40 now. We're gonna do Nax. I'm gonna kill Kel'Thuzad again. I've done it before, but a lot of these folks have never had that opportunity, and I want to be standing shoulder to shoulder with 39 other people that have Hand of Balance, my guild that I've been running since 2004, above their heads as we kill Kel'Thuzad. So, that's not something I'm going to give up on. I am trying to reframe and reorganize my time and my, energy into it so that it doesn't interfere with this as much. And that might mean that next year or after, going into the later part of this year, I might do some earlier streams on some days, which not everyone will be able to tune in for, but other people might be able to tune in who've never gotten to find the community here before. So I'm trying to do all of this with a level head and a clear head, which I don't have very often right now. My head has not been clear. It has not been level. It's been tumultuous, to say the least. So, yeah. As you can tell, my thoughts here are a little bit scattered, and I was trying to get each point that I wanted to convey. Friday, the day before our finale here, I have a big raid that I have to lead that day. That's AQ40. That's our big progression raid, and we missed the last 2 weeks because of absences, because of people being out of town, because of just life emergencies coming up on the the tail end of the week. I had to cancel the last 2 AQ40s. I still got to do them because I was able to pug out, take my main character into another guild's raid as just a pickup, and I was able to complete my raids. I didn't get any loot for it, but I didn't get to lead my people through those raids, and that's what I really have the passion for doing. So Friday the stream will be earlier in the day, but I may stream that because right now it's looking like we may have a full guild turnout, not pugs or randoms. And so I can generally trust that if I convey to my guild to not say anything extremely obtuse, because I'll be broadcasting the Discord for that as well. I know I streamed WoW a couple days ago and not many people tuned in. It's not my, it's not my fare. It's not my genre. It's not the thing I normally stream, but I was also just pugging into raids. I was just kind of going through the motions, and I feel like I would be far more entertaining to watch in that capacity of playing WoW if it was when I was doing what I do best in WoW, which is leading. Raid leading, guild leading, organizing, overcoming the challenges, directing the troops, if you will, and succeeding. So Friday, I want to do a minimum of my 4 hours of non-WoW time, and then maybe bring you guys along with me as I organize and lead AQ40. Some of you aren't going to be interested in that. I totally understand that, but for those of you who are, or maybe aren't even interested in WoW, but like watching me, you'll get to see a different me. It's not stream me. And I will say that my personality, I don't put on a show for you guys in the sense of who I am. I'm not making anything up. I'm me in every capacity. But obviously, the way I have to approach that game and those challenges is different when I'm trying to wrangle 39 people. It's like trying to herd monkeys. It's, it's a whole different ball game. So, and then Saturday is our finale. I have already prompted my officers with the fact that I will probably not be present for the WoW raids that come this Saturday, as I will be here with you guys. Now, if I stream my raid Friday and there's a lot of people to hang out and enjoy it, maybe part of Saturday's finale will be me going to those raids. But if I feel like I'm going to give you guys better value, more time, and more enjoyment for the finale on my birthday, which is this Saturday, the finale of Operation Echo, then I'm going to be here. But if we can do both, or we can pop in and say hi to them and then go back to whatever else we're doing, I'm going to try to do the best I can, because Operation Echo this year may not have been as glamorous or flashy as last year's. I'm not sprinting and crashing every day like I was last year, which is better for me, but hasn't been as engaging for the content. I'm going to make this last week as good as I can. And we're going to do that with mostly Darkest Dungeon, because I love this game and I love the challenge. And I've talked a lot, and I know some of you just want to get to the gameplay. But I'm always honest with you guys. I'm as transparent as I can be. I share as much as I can when it relates to why the stream is the way it is. So, Chaos said, my grandfather gave me the best advice in the world. There's those that will tell you to do something which goes against your dreams and goal in life, and they may even tell you those goals are stupid. I say to you to tell them, fuck off. What makes you find joy in life is more important than what anyone expects you to do in life. I agree completely. And that's why I'm thrilled by the fact that I get to continue to do this because this is one of the things I am most passionate about in life, is being able to sit here, be a tiny little oasis in the chaos of life, so someone else can tune in and watch me get destroyed by a game instead of watching life be crazy around them. So I get to be a tiny little oasis of chill, controlled chaos in the whirlwind that is life around you. So having said that, let's kick off day 29 of 33 of Operation Echo 2025. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a great one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or have no earthly idea how you got here, the time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and the single most valuable thing to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon. My goal is a 100% Blood Moon run. All bosses, all regions, fully cleared. As upgraded a Hamlet as I can make it. Every character, at least one, to level 6 before we kill the Ancestor in the Darkest Dungeon. So we've got a lot of work to do. We've killed one boss so far, but it's pretty early in the campaign. We did that on week 4. So we're going to dive back in and have some fun. So let's jump over to the game. All right. Whew. Let me take a drink here. Today I've got seltzer and cranberry and pomegranate juice. Definitely sweeter than some of the other ones. It's like this much seltzer and like that much juice. But it balances well. It's crisp, it's refreshing, it's sweet, but it's not a soda. I don't condemn soda, I just haven't wanted it, and this has been working for me. And it's better hydration, obviously. I also have water, so. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very good. All right. So. What are we doing? Who's in charge here? And why is it me? All right. So we still need to fill out the roster a little bit. We're still missing a second Shield Breaker, second Hellion, second Highwayman, second Occultist, second Master, Houndmaster, second Jester, and that's it. That would fill the roster with what we want. There's none here for us right now. We need to get more deeds because this is expensive in deeds to upgrade. Indeed it is. And we're not super good on cash right now. Cash flow's been a little bit lighter. We did get Dismiss His Head, and we did get the focus ring from when we killed the Necromancer. Now, one of the things that was different, by the way, that because we killed one boss so early, the Ruins is level 2 and a bit, and the others we've only just gotten to level 1. So we need to push these so that the other bosses show themselves, and we have a better pick of which, whatever rarity these trinkets are. Very rare trinkets to go after. So, let's take a look. Already have a Steady Bracer. Dazzling Charm's not bad. Not terrible. I don't think I have a sensor, Rotgut sensor already. So, that's an option. Medium Wield, but it does have 5 deeds, and the Wield is the place that you find deeds most. I think this might be the one to go to. This isn't a bad trinket. It's not one I tend to use, because I like my Grave Robbers to be quite high in dodge, and this is a negative to dodge, but... Alright, let's look at the wield. Well, we want to get this guy in there. Fear of Eldritch isn't great, but he can also stress heal himself. This is going to be 3 experience for doing this, so I need to kind of, you know, make sure I know how it's going to affect each person's experience so that we don't miss out on any bosses. It wouldn't level him. He would still be available for 1 boss fight, which would be the Prophet. Do I need him for any other boss fights? Yes, and he'll still be able to, because he'll only be level 2. I want him for the Siren boss fight in the Cove. So we can send him here, though, as frontline. She won't level. She would go to 6 out of 8. She's a Ruins Tactician, but it doesn't really matter. She wouldn't level either. She would, because she's higher leveled. Which is funny, because she's the wield. She would be better in the wield. She won't level out. She'll go to level 2. They don't move on from Apprentice until they hit level 3. So she'd still be available to go to a boss fight. This would put her at 9. If she did a boss fight, she would go to 13. And 14 is leveling out. So she would actually still be able to do 2 more if all she did was boss fights. Could do that. I'm gonna have another Houndmaster at some point. Hopefully before I get to where I need him for the bosses. Because I want a Houndmaster for at least the Flesh boss. And I like to have one for the Swine, but it's not necessary there. Alright, let's go like this. Okay, we're gonna make him kind of damage heavy. Maybe it'll work. He is kind of the damage dealer here. Alright, now before we engage on this foray, let's see what else we need to do. You have a lot of stress built up. You will only drink. Or no, you won't drink. Okay, no, you don't have any of those that affect. So let's have you drink. He's got some stress built up, but I can deal with that if I send him to the right mission. He'll also lose a little bit. Like, they do passively lose a little bit of stress just sitting in town. And then someone had a disease. Tapeworm. Probably still worth removing, yeah. Okay. Do I have nighttime ambush protection? Not currently, I don't. This is why I'm broke. Every mission's costing me more than I'm making, but... Oof, under 10,000. I don't like that, but... let's make it happen. I'm gonna do my best to progress through this. Now, the problem with the Weald is that often there's a lot of backtracking if you want to pass by curios or treasure and then go back, but I'm going to try. Let's make sure our abilities are set well. You don't need this. I actually probably want Cry Havoc, but yeah, I do. Damn, I'm going to have to rebuy that stuff. Yeah. I know, gang. Thank you. Alright, so here. He's good. You're fine. You're good. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. We're down to $1,000 in the bank. Not much.
I knew all these paths once. Now
That is a
they're
lot of
as distant as my own
backtracking.
ambitions.
This will be interesting. I'm not backtracking this far, so...
A fortune waiting to be spent. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, 1 health. And he summons another one. Alright, game. I see what you're up to.
A powerful blow. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Remind yourself that
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. We got a critical scouting there. There's only 1 fight to get 2 hallways explored, so I'm gonna take this because it may save me from exploring 2 of these rooms that have more fights in them when I don't want them. I'll hit this coming back.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Bruh. Good. Let's just kill the dog.
Eradicate.
Hell yeah. Done. He's not likely to kill one with an attack, so might as well take an action off the table. Even if it's just a bump in the night.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope
faint
blossoms.
hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught.
Good.
Destroy them all.
Alright. Now, unless we trigger a hallway fight coming back, this gets us 2 good rooms of exploration out of the way. This is just gonna be food. I'm gonna bypass it. Maybe I'll hit it going back. Everyone saw the roadkill and got snackish. Okay. that worked. Okay. We're going. A cat. We're not doing FTL tonight, but there is a redeem if you want to try to get into the Darkest Dungeon run. We are going to hopefully be naming people tonight. If not, we will be naming them tomorrow. Do I want to dig here? I mean, yeah, I do, so...
Glittering gold.
Glad I did for the
trinkets and
deeds.
baubles,
I'm going to ditch the
paid for
biscuits
in
for the
blood.
deeds. This shovel's about to open up a spot, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to throw this because there is a chance we need this many shovels for the rest of this dungeon, so...
Nature herself, a victim to the
Spreading
spreading
corruption
malformed
with misintent.
If
Ooh,
only
nice.
treasure could staunch the flow of
Otherworldly
otherworldly corruption.
Alright, we got a fight with treasure. Just slimes. Just slimes. Sliming it up. Slime it up, up, slime it up, slime it up, they're on fire. I could stun this one, but I can also just kill this one. Yes, my voice cracked dramatically there. What, I was dehydrated from... I try to stay hydrated whenever I have a migraine, but it's not always easy, and I know I didn't stay very well hydrated yesterday, so... I'm gonna go explore these two rooms, and then I'll hit this treasure when I come back.
So too will resistance.
Because I might open up some inventory space. I'm gonna hit that coming back as well. So. The dog. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up. Fire. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Nice. Good doggo. Damn it. They have very high dodge comparatively, so it's almost like he'll die when his next turn starts, so I don't need to target him now. No rabies. No rabies. Damn it. This isn't how I want to be using anti-venom, but that's a lot. So I'd also rather her be shooting, but that is a lot of damage.
The slow death.
They'll slide forward, so now the man-at-arms can reach rank 3. Can you stop with the fucking blight? 6 per 3. Son of a bitch. Like, Mark Prey, please, but this is ridiculous. I can guess, Craze, that there's probably some ways to play around it that make it, you know, where you can benefit from it, but no. I need to try to recover here as much as I can. That'll help. He now has Rend the Mark on me, but... Nice. Well, we recovered. Excellent. He's dead to the bleed. I'd like to get a turn for her to heal first, but that's okay. Map of the area? I guess it's just revealing what we already had seen, so... Alright. What's up, ZX? Okay. That was valuable. It is quite the winding wheel. Yeah. It's the first map of the original Legend of Zelda. Yeah, exactly.
A handsome reward.
It's not identical, but pretty damn close. Scouting? Nice. Another critical scouting. Very cool. So light 'em up, light 'em up. We got a fight here with a Curio.
A singular strike.
That's a good attack. To you too, brother. Ooh, nice dodge. Get wrecked, kid. Get wrecked, madman. Ow!
Injury.
Don't tickle me. I have to pee. Yeah, I took your turn away. Take your turn away. She's dead to the bleed. Beautiful. Much better, more beautifuler. Need to heal him a little bit. And there's technically still 3 of them alive for this portion of the fight, so... No stress or reinforcement worries. Now, it's down to 2 of them. Nice crit. And makes his own healing on himself do 4 instead of 3. But also, stun the guy. She can't do as much damage to the front 2 ranks, so I'll just have her do the healing. Nice!
Executed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Get dodged. Beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. Dead. Bit. Shot. Dead. Oh, he resisted the bleed. You ball sack. Ha! You got dodged anyway. How's that feel? Scumbag. Get bonked.
These nightmarish creatures
Can be filled. They can be beaten. A map of the area? Yeah. Well, I did such good freaking scouting, your maps are useless, you hear me? Useless!
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now,
Now it
must be carried home.
The way is lit.
The path is clear. We
We
require,
require only the strength to follow it.
This room will probably end the quest, and then I can decide if I want to go here or not. We haven't even camped yet. I don't have anti-venom, so... small risk? Yeah. Light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up. Fire. Whoa. I think I'm gonna go up here and at least see what this curio is. That'll mean one more fight, but I still haven't camped, which means if I get a lot of stress, I can still camp afterwards. And I wouldn't be too concerned if it was a collector. I have 2 shots to stun him on turn 1 and make a hell of a fight out of it. It's not a collector, so...
A blazing star is born.
I'm gonna hope that the Houndmaster can hit the dog, and if not, then the Man-at-Arms can try as well. Ball sacks! Thank you. So, the plan worked. Just would have preferred it worked the other way. Oh, hell yeah.
A trifling victory.
But a victory,
victory
nonetheless.
nonetheless.
Let's not dig this. We're gonna see if we scout this last room. No scouting. I suppose I'm walking then. Deeds? Deeds. Fuck yeah. Worth it. Okay. Okay. Leaves me a shovel for this grave. Could be a fight in here, because this wasn't room battles, this was room exploration. No fight. I like it. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna see what this last fight is. We're healthy, we're stress-free. Well, low stress. More than I could say for real life. We got 11 deeds out of coming here, because we're gonna get 5 for the quest itself. Make that 13. My sons know what you did in the dark. Make this one I can search. I don't have a bandage. I think you just get slow speed until camp if you fail this. Cool. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up. I'm on fire.
The light. The
Promise of safety. Fight! Spooners! Danger! Let's just kill... Okay. I was gonna say, let's just kill this one instead of shooting at this one, but...
Be gone, fiend.
This is the one, Blaster. We're gonna try. No turn for you. Stunned. I said bitch, I stunned you. Yeah, keep getting dodged. I fucking like me now, you stupid spider shit.
Executed with
Yeah.
impunity.
Yeah. You're stunned. Can you stop resisting the stun on 25%, you little bastards? He's like, okay, I won't resist the stun, I'll just dodge. Dodge that. Oh, you can't? Sucks to suck. Get bonked. Thank you, Saline. Yes, that's exactly right. Cool. Any reward? Not bad. A little something something.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, I should have just drank the anti-venom. Dumbass that I am. Dumbass that I am. That is what you are. Feast!
Together,
Successful adventurers feast!
rats in a maze.
Wow, no one really has much stress relief here. Perfect. What stress? Who's stressed? Not us. We're
As
fucking
the life
coasting.
gains purchase,
Full
spirits
medium
understood.
dungeon. Zero
purpose is
stress.
made clear.
8 deeds plus 5. Pile of money. Going home. That's a good mission.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Fuck. Okay.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
Blaster, probably
Sanguine memory to me.
about half a dozen is like the top end of that. So. Nothing that I need. Unfortunate. Okay. All right. Probably finish pushing the Wield. More deeds. And, decent trinket. I need those other heroes that I need to show up. But I don't want to spend deeds here pushing this beyond 4 right now. Alright. Sort by experience. These are my lowest. She'll go to 5, which means she could actually do another short without leveling over. So, gives me some leeway there. Wheeled Explorer. Yeah. I try not to use methods like that if I can, you know, avoid them. I don't begrudge anyone who does. It's a single-player game, so people should play how they want. Doesn't affect anybody else, but not my cup of tea. All right. Nighttime ambush prevention. Good. Oh, we're doing a short anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're both explore. Okay. Okay.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Nice dodge.
In Radiance,
May we find victory. Classic. Okay. Resists the bleed.
Executed.
It's only gonna stun one. I shouldn't have done that, because he's gonna resist. Every time there.
The promise of safety.
Probably should have healed instead. Alright. So she's dead. That's good. Only take one attack this turn, because the other one's stunned. Good dodge. Not great damage potential, because these guys have high blight resistance. Incision would have been more valuable to have here, but what are you gonna do?
Impressive.
Nice when she's the only one with a little bit of stress, basically. Nice when she's the only one with a little bit of stress, basically. Nice. When she's the... Sorry. If that did blight, it would kill him, but... That'll kill him, too.
Give them no quarter.
Cool.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Scouting here would be very nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Awesome.
Nature herself,
A
victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay. She's a klepto. Cost me 2 deeds.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
What are we doing here, game? Their crit chance isn't that high. This is Apprentice, not Champion. Nice crit.
Her
Okay.
death by inches.
Kill? Nope. Needed a crit. You can dodge. You do have, like, high dodge. Maybe dodge. I don't know.
Continue the
Just a thought.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
I guess we're critting too, but crits make a lot more of an impact for them than they do for me because I have to keep doing fights. They only do one. It's the same as in FTL, right? You may technically land better shots than your opponent, but the difference is they only have one fight that they have to do. The one fight with you. You have to do all the fighting.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Well, she's gonna need stress healing. Damn it. I guess he's dead on his next turn, so...
Their formation is
Damn.
broken.
Nice hit.
Maintain the offensive.
Good. Again, not going to be able to do much here, because they're likely going to resist all of their blight attempts. Ah, come on, do more than one.
Slowly.
Could get lucky and get a box off of that guy.
Our life is taken. Precision.
Damn, girl.
Power. The blood
Quickens. More than one. It is a 1 to 3 range. 1 is the minimum, and it's only 33% of the time. Like, do more. Bah. You can do better. I've seen it. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen heals that were a whole lot more than one. See?
Ah.
Gets me a little bit of torch to do that, and stuns him. Hey, the blight stuck. Nice. Get super blighted, bitch. Hey, it's a miracle. You shouldn't crit on them, but sure.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Nice. Maggots! Maggots! All the maggots!
Another one falls.
Damn! She's swinging heavy. If he bleeds there, he's dead. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I'm gonna guess no, Andy. It's just a guess, to be fair. But I'm gonna guess no.
Great is the weapon that
Cuts on its own.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So's your mom. Ba 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 da ba 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 da bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum.
is lit.
The path is clear.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Spooners!
Be gone, fiend.
Hell yeah, that crit on first round. Dodgy little shit.
Executed with impunity.
The light. The promise of safety. The promise of dead spooters.
Cleansed from our
Those spooters were carrying a torch. We just massacred an adventuring party of spooters. And I feel good about it. Hungry bitches, jeez. We're not done. There is another room. And another shovel. This is an interestingly short dungeon.
paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Steady's just universally good. Okay. Come on, stagecoach.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Damn it. Okay. Well, here's one. Oh, yeah.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Yeah, not taking doubles of any of those. Soft has to go, but Evasive is obviously quite good. So is Gifted for a Crusader, but I don't think I'm swapping anybody out. I'm not swapping Reynald out as much as he's going to cost me. Yeah, he's got Tough, Balanced. Nah, we're good. Guess we got one. Anything here? Nothing I'm going to buy. Wizened Hag, huh? Probably not yet. Medium Cove. Or Short Warrens with Deeds. Probably the Short Warrens with Deeds. You are a Warrens adventurer? Yep. Okay. The antiquarian here will hopefully help us make up a little bit of the cash, since we're kind of sitting around the same amount, just spending and then gaining and then spending and then gaining a similar amount repeatedly.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
I don't need this room. If I search every other room, I don't need this room. What's the curio? Alright. Hey, Thorsnor, what's up, man?
Wealth beyond measure.
Nice.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't surprise no more. I didn't get a surprise off. Nice dodge. Beautiful way to start the fight. I like it. I don't have abyssal artillery. Get up here. Fuck you. I said get up here, you little shit. Dodge. Don't get stunned. Dodge. You have really high dodge. Fucking use it. Damn. At least he's dead on his next turn. Good dodge. Problem is, I'm not hitting this little fucker. I don't have good backline reach with this screw. Well, if he hits, it's okay. He's dead on his turn, so that's okay. Excuse me. You can dodge any time now. You can dodge if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dodge, and if they don't dodge, then they're no friends of mine. Can you stop almost dying? We just started. Thank you. Well done. Game just had to take the victory right back. It's like, nope, that's not a win for you.
Slowly, gently.
I believe you'll find it is, bitch.
The blood
Quickens.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah. You got stunned like the bitch worm you are. That's right. That's the type of worm you are. A bitch worm.
Unforgiving.
I don't make the rules, man. I just call it like I see it. This right here is just a normal small dungeon in the Warrens. Progressing the dungeon so that we can find the next boss here.
Their formation
Is broken. Maintain the offensive. Negative quirk purge. Clumsy's probably a good one to get rid of. She's got too many. I won't be able to, you know, hope that it hits anything good. Get rid of Clumsy, though. Clumsy's not that impactful. Because by default, he's got 0 dodge, but he's got a trinket giving him some, you know, or some from the light or trinkets or upgraded armor. Losing that 5 would be pointless, so. Alright, we got 2 fights here. Okay, it's a big pig. And some cultists. Alright, big pig is dead. Hey, I got rid of that dodge and look, he's dodging. Oh!
A death by
Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey crit that fucker. Monkey see, monkey do better. Dodge. It's the opposite of a dodge, dude. Thank you. You realize that hurt when they hit you, huh? You're like, I don't want that to happen again. That stung.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. A time to perform
Beyond one's limits. Still stings. Could still avoid it. Beautiful. What are you guys guarding in that room? Huh? Why is there a piece of paper on the door that says cultists only? What are you hiding in there?
Continue the onslaught.
Ooh, very nice.
Them all.
Knock, knock. We're coming in. You're a cultist, but these aren't cultists. The door said cultists only.
Decisive
I feel lied to and betrayed. Fuck you. Okay.
and power.
Got rid of the little shit. Surprise, motherfuckers. I would have never believed it that all along Dokes was the Bay Harbor Butcher.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Give them no quarter. I'll quarter them with these knives. That's the least of your attacks. I'm very thankful you're using that. Just felt like I needed to let you know that you're appreciated, swine drummer. Not everyone can see the mastery of your musical craft, but I see you.
Inspiration.
I'm killing you, but I see you.
Improvement.
He's healing great right now. That will fail when I need it to do well. Why you gotta bleed me like that, bro? Like, why you gotta bleed? Why? Why you gotta be like that? It's not cool. No one's impressed. No one's happy about it. You're dead, swine drummer. I saw you. I saw your craft, but, you left a lot to be desired, I gotta say. That bacon's a little too crispy for me. Ooh, nice crit. Offsets 1 turn of the bleed. Now you're gonna throw your ball out at somebody.
Ringing ears.
predictable fat bitch.
The end approaches.
That's what you are, swine chopper. You're boring. You're predictable. Big heal. Nice. All that damage, all that stun, what did it accomplish? Nothing. Nada. Zip. You got dodged by the worst combatant in the game. You should examine your life choices, sir. You're boring. Ah, boring. Because he's the pig.
Impressive.
He told me your pun was impressive. I heard it, you heard it, we all heard it.
Remind yourself that
Overconfidence
overconfidence
is a slow and bitchy
insidious
killer.
Glittering gold,
Trinkets and baubles, paid
for in blood.
Clearly an 8-foot tall pig man, it should be obvious that my life choices are beyond reproach or further examination. Alright. I'll concede the
match
point.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ooh, we got a hallway fight. Could be a collector, we got a lot of treasure. It's not just a bunch of cosplayers. Nice, she's dead. I find it a little impressive that all these cultist dudes are so freaking ripped. Bye, bitch. Nice. They're union organized gym memberships, clearly, yeah. They have standards, you know. They may be a cult, but they have standards.
Wounds of war can be healed.
You know, physical fitness is a big part of being, involved. I couldn't cut it. My arms are, tiny. Cult gym, bro.
Success
Yeah.
so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? Your sack is empty.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I'm gonna risk it. Oh. Hey, resisted. Very nicely done. %90 of rooms. Oh, because I didn't do this room. I was like, why is it not done? Because there's still a room there that I didn't search. Oof, that's a tough fight. It's the first fight we've gotten a surprise on, and it's a good one to get it on. Nice crit.
Blow.
Not sure that was a good choice because it puts him out of reach. She's dead. Dodge! You have 24 dodge, sir. Fucking use it! What's up, Bogan?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I don't feel that dizzy. Thank you. Hit him. No. Damn. Smallest heal yet. Ow. Well, they're both dead, so.
As victories mount,
So too will resistance. We're gonna fight. Let's return to the Hamlet.
the twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
She turned that small into 10 grand, so need to clear that. Okay, not too bad.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
I don't need more occultists, but these two might be. Not the worst, not the best.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Okay. Blasphemous Vial. It's not bad. It's one of the better ones. Last time I went against the Hag, she ended my run, so need to make sure I do it right this time if I do it. Let's finish what we're doing here, though. Alright. We just pulled you in. On Guard, Cove Tactician, Runes Adventurer, Thanatophobia, and Shocker. Anything stand out here is exceptionally good. Natural Eye and Tough are very good. Are they good enough to warrant replacing either of these guys? Weapon and Armor Tinker, Quick Reflexes. Now, this is solid. On Guard isn't bad. I think I just keep what I have. Keep the experience where it is. So, now we are missing one Shield Breaker, one Hellion. One Jester. What else am I missing? Look at my list here. I'm missing something. Got the A-Bomb, got the Antiquarian, have an Arbalist, have a Bounty Hunter, have 2 Crusaders, have a Flagellant, have 1 Grave Robber, have a Hellion. I need another Hellion, so 1 more of each of these. And another Jester. Oh! I don't have a single Leper. I don't have a that's what I'm missing. I don't have a single Leper yet. That's crazy. We're like 11 weeks in, we haven't seen a single Leper. Okay. All right. She'll level off of this. It's not a problem, just have to be aware of how it's going to affect what we're doing. She would level off of this. Any of them would. But she'll level exactly, which leaves more room on the next level for some flexibility. He would level exactly as well. Or I could send the new guy. Probably not ideal. You're the one. Is this how I want to do this? If I don't send you and send one of them in position 2, you go to position 1. Okay, let's do a boss fight. Not even the right ability, but yeah. Okay. You're a known cheat. Let's have you meditate. Every time I go to do something specific, that fucker is in the way. Don't get too drunk, I'm gonna need you next week. Okay. You have nighttime ambush prevention. So do you. Do you have your buff? Versus size 2. And accuracy and crit. You can clean guns. You also have nighttime ambush prevention. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go get another boss.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched
it's a long way to go.
malevolent.
We will not be backtracking this far. Almost certainly will not be. We have a fight right away. Okay, not the worst. Furthest right, farthest down, Bjorn. So, it's distance first. So, the furthest room from where you start by number of rooms. Doesn't matter how long the hallways are, but number of rooms. So, distance by number of rooms is the first check. If 2 rooms are equidistant, it's the furthest to the right. If 2 rooms are equidistant in that, then it's the furthest down. So, distance, right, down. That's always your metric to determine where the boss is.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, then you gotta go the distance, which sometimes isn't all that far, but usually the Warrens is the ones that you get being the closest to, potentially, to you. The other ones tend to be further. And the Weald tends to have some of the furthest, along with the Cove. The Cove is rarely anything other than long linear paths. Damn it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I've definitely had Warrens before that were like three rooms over. I was about to say, you do have like 22 dodge. You can use that. Promise it's okay.
Well struck.
Nice. Breeze across. That's a full heal, basically, for everybody.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope blossoms. Alright. Well, I brought these knowing they were probably going to get ditched, but... I didn't actually bring it. But I can switch to Mark on him. All three of them can benefit from Mark, but I must have completely spaced on his is the one I would prefer because of the prot reduction. Do I go down here and search? Nah, probably not. It is a boss fight, so we just keep our priority straight ahead.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright, I'm gonna ditch one shovel there and hope that it's not a problem.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
There is no reloading, Bjorn. It all auto-saves on every movement you make. This game is Iron Man by default. No change to that.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Nice.
Executed.
Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Skibidi gosh.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Realized another thing I can do. This is annoying. Is come hither marks the target, and I'm generally going to want to mark things in the back anyway, so I'm going to go like that. If I wind up backtracking, I'm not going to want to ditch any of those torches. No. And there is some chance of that. Let's see what it is. It stacks.
Gold, trinkets, and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Food will be the more limiting factor on backtracking. No scouting. He's already the highest stress.
Uncertainty. The birthplace of
Damn it.
dread.
Don't get pulled. Thank you. Fucking hell. Twice he's missed her. I guess I should have just attacked here. I was hoping point blank shot would kill him, but it didn't. And I can't stun her because she's in the back rank.
A momentary abatement.
Oof, and missed the riposte. The riposte. Alright, at least he's dead. finally didn't miss. Thank you. Alright. Hey, Frosted, what's going on, man? We're gonna do a giveaway here in just a second, folks, so sit tight. Don't run off just yet. We got an ad break coming up, and we're gonna run the giveaway during the ad break, so... Or right after. We'll do it right after the ad break, even though that'll mean my break overlaps with it a little bit, but that's fine. I don't want people to miss out on, because the ad break is starting sooner than what Twitch says it's going to start. So, I don't want to rug pull that on anybody, not give them the chance to enter the giveaway. Try to get just a little stress healing in? Of course not. Good. Just a little bit. Two. Two. Not quite dead, but very close.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright. A map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map.
The light, the promise of safety. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Doggos, spiders, brigands. Interesting. I see. So, you just want to be a pain in the ass, huh, game? Okay, fair enough. Dead. Dead and wrecked. Come on, big judgment. Hey, he's dead. Boom. Get dunked upon.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That juice is really good. Get shot, my friend. Get killed. You done been killed. You got bit by the doggo. Ow! Big heal. Nice. Threes across the board. Dead.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'll drop the smaller... Now, we didn't actually scout this room. The map ended just before this room. Though there could be a fight in here. There is a fight in here. Cosplay, bitches! Damn it! We got one. We could have had 1.5. You don't want to attack him? He's up in the front. There you go. Get smacked. Why you gotta bleed me like that, bro? It's not cool. Get shot. Smack. Dumbass. Big hit. Oh, yeah. That was a big hit. That was a big hit.
A devastating blow.
Damn, son.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. A fortune.
I already have this trinket, but it's worth more than a lot of things here. And I ran out of blood in my last campaign. I'm going to try to not do that this time. We can backtrack for a treasure chest. Save a key. Key for this one, too. We're getting good surprise. A good crit would be nice. Killer?
A decisive pummeling.
Dirty. Big hit. I don't think she can kill her, so I'm gonna stun her. I think Judgment can max out at 6 at that rank, so... Just slime, no cytokinesis. Cytokinesis, whatever. However it be said. Die. Bleeding and dead. Bleeding and dead.
Slowly.
Bleeding and dead.
Gently. This is
Die.
how life is
No, I
taken.
said die. Not half die, all the way die. Dodge. Gotta time it just right. Dead.
Another one falls.
Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Another slime bites the dust. Ba-da-dum. You're hitting a little weaker here, sir. And another one gone, and another
Success
one
so
gone.
clearly.
Another one bites the dust. We'll come back for that
Or is
chest
it
as
merely
well.
a trick of the
Hey.
light.
And this, as that crate often will have heirlooms. Alright. No scouting, huh? I want to see if there's anything immediately. Nothing I'm gonna touch. Alright. Kick a boss's ass.
A moment of respite.
Let's
A
do it.
chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
That's 4 for nighttime ambush protection. We can't get surprised on a boss fight. Or she doesn't have nighttime ambush. That was the other ones. So it's the same party surprised either way. Damage versus size 2, accuracy and crit. Stress. Okay. The bounty hunter, we really don't want him landing in the pot because he's going to be the biggest portion of our damage, but do we need to change anything? If you get pushed into rank 2, you might be able to smack her with that. You're never going to use this. No, you're never going to get it. Alright, you're not going to be able to... Oh, you might have to hit the pot if shit goes sideways. You should have had caltrops. That was a mistake. Alright. Of course there's dogs in the way. I only have one Hellion right now, and if I don't get the other one before the missions I want... Hellion's fine here, but not necessary. And doesn't have any mark synergy, so... I thought about it, but I went this way. The biggest difference is I went with the Highwayman instead, for riposte and minor mark synergy. Nice. That was like the best result that could happen. Because now all 4 of their attacks get to go into this. Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. No rabies. Okay, no rabies, no bleed.
triumphant
All right.
ride precipitates a dizzying fall. Twisted and maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Okay. Not ideal, but... Here's where the damage comes from. If it's not the bounty hunter, it's the Houndmaster. She can technically be stunned. There's like a 10% that the Vestal could stun her, but the Vestal's just going to be healing. We're not hitting the pot intentionally. That's what we want to be doing.
Quakes.
The big hit? Well, kind of. She probably should have done Judgment. She was really the only one that needed a heal. Jesus! She flipped the script on that one and crit, normal hit. Damn it, the mark wore off there. No, he's in the pot. We didn't lose anybody. That's the way this fight goes. No, she has one other attack. But she rarely uses it. It's Season with Care, I think. Now, if she swings right now, she might kill him. Cool. He didn't die, so... This pulls him off death's door. And she should be dead. Got her. I've had more trouble with this fight the last 2 times than ever previously.
This expedition
That's the reward for killing her? Obviously, the reward is after the dungeon, but... like, the actual reward. Alright. That's 2 bosses down. What is this freaking Curio interaction? I know the negative, but... Holy water is a random positive quirk. Yeah, I don't have any. That's the only interactable, I think, in the Weald that can use holy water.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Some reward for a task well performed.
Cool. Blasphemous vial for the Plague Doctors. Not a ton of money, but 8 more deeds isn't terrible. First level 2s on the roster. Okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
What do we got? Still have not seen a leper. Fucking hell. Really? We haven't seen a single... We're 12 weeks in.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Alright. And now because we have level 2s, now occasionally this will happen. That's why I try to limit leveling up earlier, if I can avoid it. Because if it lands in the wrong place, it fucks with everything. That's actually a good trinket, but I don't know if I want to push the ruins further right now. It's progress towards the next boss. That's what it is progress towards the next boss fight. All right. Okay. I'm trying to wait till I have the roster full. Till I have all the heroes before I name anybody. And I'm just not getting the things I need to show up. Alright.
They breed quickly.
I said I was going to do a giveaway, and I need to take a break. Okay, so what we're going to do real quick, let me get this, make sure this is set up. All right. Folks, those of you tuning in, those of you who are regulars here, those of you who don't know, we are in the middle of Operation Echo. We're at the end, nearly, of Operation Echo 2025. 33 straight days. I've been here every day. Today is day 29. We've got through this Saturday, which will be our big finale of an awesome marathon so far. Every follow, sub, bits, and donos at certain points adds to the number of raffles we're going to do. We've given away 32 games so far. We're going to give away a couple more right now. Type !raffle to enter the raffle. The link there, or if you type !giveaway, will show you the link to a massive list of games that we have available to raffle off and give away. So type XGAM Raffle to get in there and get you a game. You must be a follower on the Twitch channel to win, and subscribers get double the chance to have their name pulled on their entry. So I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. That's about how long the raffle is going to run. So I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit, and I will be back right around the raffle is ready to be pulled. We will pull a winner. If there are at least 10 entrants, we will pull 2 winners. And we'll give away some awesome games, and then we'll tackle this Warren's Dungeon. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Be right back. Thank you for your patience during that break, folks. Let's take a look. We had 11 entrants. That's perfect. That means we get to pull 2 winners. And those 2 winners of the giveaway are Phantom Pyro and Saline. Congratulations. Send me a message either through Twitch Whispers or directly in Discord as soon as I have the codes. If it's one of my games or Moose's, I have the code immediately. I'll get it to you as soon as I can. If it's Zionzi normally gets me the codes within a day or 2. Yeah, we'll get those over to you and you can enjoy some awesome new games. Thank you guys so much. Well, Olsen, if you would type it correctly. Alright, we need room battles, so we're going to go this way. We're just going to take the path that has no backtracking.
The match is struck.
A blazing star is born. Gibber dog, get out of there. I can hear you. Get out of there. Stressful incantations. Incantation, all I ever wanted. Get away. Alright. Killed the stress dealer.
Give them no quarter.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Wha! Wha! Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. Didn't dodge, but nice crit on the riposte. Dodge! Schmack! She doesn't have a riposte. It'd be nice if she did. Feels like the type of character that could, but doesn't. Ooh! He dirty with it.
From our lands.
Okay. We're not getting a stress heal, we're just ending the fight. Which is probably just as good, or better. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, piggies. We got 3 piggies and a worm. 3 piggies and a worm. All right. Boom. Dodge it. Dodge the vomit. Okay. 1 crit or stress dealer down. Dodge! Dodge! Damn it! I'm saying it for a reason. Oh my freaking goodness, can we not?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Please dodge something. Oh my god. And she goes to death's door because her turn has to be the next one.
Or expire.
That's why I put up the block. At least it gets her off death's door. Son of a gun. These are all relatively high dodge amounts. Higher than the enemies we're coming up against routinely, who routinely dodge us a lot. And yet, of course, they're landing like crazy. Not just landing, but critting the shit out of us. Now you dodge. And a bleed. Fuck yeah! Thank you. Trying to get a little bit more recovery in. It's not much, but... I need him to get a heal on her. Good. Alright. That was an annoying fight. All just because of a couple crits. It's kind of crazy how that goes. I think this is a damage buff. Yeah. Wow. So... that was the only room battle. That means none of these rooms have fights in them. So as nasty of a fight as that was, this dungeon was done in 2 rooms. I'm gonna go through these hallways and look for more curios. She has plus 45 damage till camp. 45%. That's huge. None of these rooms will have fights.
Victory.
If I could get scouting, I would know where the hallway fights were. I have a holy water. Okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Not sure about those fights, but... I either have to backtrack the whole way, or take one of those fights at least. If I want that. Or else I have to go all the way back. I'm feeling lucky. Unfortunate. The runs. How do you catch the runs from a book? You didn't get a negative quirk, you got diarrhea from a book.
The light, the promise
What?
of safety.
The fuck did you read? Okay.
Twisted faces of the damned.
I don't have stun
Did malice.
set up, but I do have backline reach. The good thing is we can reach the back line. So we should be able to kill him pretty quickly as long as he doesn't get guarded. Sweet. He guarded the fucking highwaymen. That's so much... Yeah. That's a damage boost. A huge damage boost, by the way. Damn it, I should have used a dog biscuit. Fuck. Big damage. No bleed, though. Good. Big hit. Big hit with that boost. Yes. Come on, let's finish him off. Lifesteal? Okay, that's better. Better than a lifesteal. Nice, got a riposte. Yes. Fuck, now he's guarded. Wait, I have pull off of... Yes, I can remove the guard. Fuck you, dude. Fuck, he's on death's door. He could die to the bleed the moment his turn starts.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Holy shit, game. Really? He's guarded right now. Come on. That removes the guard. I need to heal him before he dies. Riposte. He's almost dead. Good, he's guarding the highwayman. I need to heal him, but he could kill the collector. Because he has... No, that's the other guy. He does have crit and damage to Eldritch, and this does damage to Eldritch. And he's human and Eldritch. I'm gonna... Fuck!
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, that's a stun? Okay, good. Okay. Don't do it. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. As long as the bleed doesn't kill him.
As the ghoul
Give me a head.
scatters,
Come on.
the rats prepare to feast.
Fuck. Alright.
A trifling
We're alive.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It is 3,500 extra gold. I don't have another bandage, and he can't eat anymore, which means he's gonna die, potentially, to this. So I can't walk around to that curio.
Some experiments.
Yeah, you can't have the collector twice in a mission as far as I know, and I've played a lot of this game, so I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Whew, alright. Spicy. That needs to go.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
That was the worst mission we've had in a while as far as stress and so forth. Can I please get a leper or two? Hey! Tell me they're not terrible. Okay.
Great heroes can be found even here.
Fast healer and tough?
in the
Fine.
mud and rain.
Cove Explorer, Eldritch Slayer, Resolution. Necromania probably needs to go, but...
This man understands that adversity and existence are
All right.
the same.
Not one I want to go after. So we'll push the Cove. Yeah, camouflage cloak. Yeah, camo cloak. That's where we're going. We've gotten one of the heads. The roster's not full yet. We're missing 2 heroes. So we are missing... We're missing a second Hellion. And a second Jester. But we're close. No Hellion, no Jester here. Deadly's nice. Alright. We've gotten one head from a secret room. Dismiss's head. I need Unaya's and Barristan's. Junaya's, whatever, however it said, would be the one that I would want. The most. Okay. Medium Cove, Deeds, and a camouflage cloak. That's where we're going. Money is still tight. A lot of negative quirks I need to get rid of. Necromania needs to go. Kleptomaniac locked in and Infirm locked in. Both of those are miserable on her. Both need to go. Klepto needs to go there. Egomania is terrible and it locked in. Infirm needs to go. Torn Rotator needs to go. Torn Rotator is locked in and needs to go. Compulsive needs to go. Scientific needs to go. Soft needs to go. Necromania probably should go. Not worried about those as much. He's got no negatives. She's got no negatives. So there's a lot. The problem is they cost $5 grand a piece to remove. So... Cove Explorer. Cove Tactician. Cove Explorer. Don't really want to send one of these healers. You won't level, though. So that's my first instinct there. Cove Tactician. He's got high stress, though, so that's probably not going to happen. Unless we decided we were going to camp early. You could go, but you're not a healer for anybody but yourself. Maybe that's fine. Hard to not take a dedicated healer on a medium, though. Not impossible, just probably not what I should do. I could do it like this. Will that work? Probably, but it's risky. Do we have nighttime ambush prevention possible here? She could have nightmare pop up. None of them have nighttime ambush prevention. It's another reason not to take the A-bomb and to take a Vestal instead. We do eventually want her nightmares to happen, but is this when we want it to happen? Probably not. The other option is something like a Plague Doctor in this last rank, who can bring a very minor heal and battlefield medicine to keep people off death's door, but also brings backline stun and blight. Crusaders are not canonically females. Reynald is not a female. It's also shown with his helmet off in the some of the art. Plague Doctors are females, but the Crusaders are males. Also, all Crusaders. Okay. Yeah, I'm not running 4 Crusaders. And I wouldn't do that in the Cove either. Yeah, I'm not going to have 4 Crusaders on the roster. Yeah, playing with the expanded roster is basically getting more space for free. The game has limits for a reason. That's what makes it challenging. Alright, I am going to try it like this. Good to see you, Golem. It's been okay. It's been a very weird year for me. I'll say that. I haven't even started upgrading gear levels yet. Man, we are just broke. I love the mod support in the depth and diversity of and the quality of mods that are available. I just am purposely approaching this without mods that would unquestionably make the challenge that I'm attempting easier. And expanding the roster size makes the game easier in almost every way. But I totally appreciate the quality and the depth of mods that are available for Darkest Dungeon. I haven't explored many of them myself just because of the way I tend to play games, but yes, I like that they're there. Alright. This is probably a bad idea, but that's what I like. Doing stupid shit. Alright. Forward 1. Back 1. I don't know if she'll ever make it into position 1. So let's do it like that. Okay, you're gonna start with Shadow Fade, Lunge. You're gonna take Poison Darts. And you're gonna take Pick to the Face. And then you are gonna take Hew, Purge, Withstand, and Solemnity. Okay. We have no nighttime ambush protection, which means we have a 50-50 if we get ambushed of getting her Nightmare. We have no direct healer. We have 2 people who can self-heal and 2 people who hopefully dodge enough. It's a really stupid way to do this dungeon, but no one said I was smart. That's the plan, kind of, Swish, is to out-hit the enemies.
The smell of rotting
Oh,
fish
so much
on
backtracking. You hit a bas relief with a shovel and you get 100 stress. What's the other interaction? Yeah, it's a 66% chance for a positive quirk. Alright, that'll help in this dungeon. We should have a decent scouting chance in this place. That's why I get no scout. Not a party that is gonna fight the Shambler. I want to hunt the Shambler because one of the goals is to try to get all the Ancestor trinkets, but this is not a party built for that. No direct healing, except for them self-healing. They dance well, they reposition okay, with the exception of the leper, but... Okay. Yeah, this party's not built for that fight, so... Not at all.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
The target here is this is just a medium dungeon to advance the cove. And watch that Shambler altar go bye-bye, unfortunately. I've built a kind of unorthodox offense-forward team without a lot of direct healing. And we'll see if it can work.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I'm not opposed to avoiding fights here because this is only 90% of rooms. I don't need to do fights to win this quest, so... I'd like to get any scouting. Thank you. Okay. So avoid these hallways if I can. Go here. Up to here. Backtrack to here. And then there's not actually that much. Okay. Ideally, I camp before I'm ready to leave when I'm full, you know, high health, high stress, or low stress.
Glittering gold.
So that if I get her nightmare, it's not that big of an impact. These are less useful here. Champion dungeon, you want bandages here because of the fucking pinch, but...
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, so we gotta fight here, but... I have to explore at least these two rooms, or else I won't be able to complete the dungeon objective. So we might as well go for this fight. We'll hit this coming back. Alright, first fight. Which is pretty amazing considering we've searched this many rooms. And there's no stress dealer here. This is the perfect kind of fight for this group. Yeah, arterial pinch, exactly. From the giant crab. El Gigante Crabo. Good dodges.
Their cursed champion falls.
And that's why you do a melee grave robber. The only problem was him getting pushed to the back row because she dove in front of him, but...
Decimated.
Oh, that'll make you shiver. Stop attacking her. Thank you for dodging.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. If you transform him, yes. I don't transform him very often. A-Bomb's probably one of my least used characters overall. I don't really enjoy his kit that much. I know it's extremely powerful if used properly. It's just not one that I enjoy that much. People often ask me what my favorite character is, but if I had to answer which my least favorite is, it's probably A-Bomb. I don't know if I have a favorite, but my least favorite's most likely A-Bomb. You pair him with a higher level Houndmaster, and the stress healing is no problem.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice dodge. I need her dodging, so that's good. Beautiful. Big damage. How about you drop that guard? Son of a bitch. He can stress heal. That's fine. Considering his prot level as 58%, he would have died if he was normal. No guard for you, bitch. 58% prot's kind of a lot. Dodge. And your prot doesn't matter. Yeah. That's a lot of damage, huh? Dodge? Oh! Nailed the timing. Just gonna Absolution. I don't know if I have a favorite, but if I was forced to pick a favorite, it might be Bounty Hunter. It might be. I'm not sure of that, but it might be.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I'm only weighing this so carefully, or so much, just because I'm so broke right now in game. I'm not going to be backtracking all the way here, so I'm just going to hope I can get value out of this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
This is worth more than this.
Corruption.
Okay. Ugh.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Wow, a whole one light.
Now it must be carried home.
I should have remembered that was there and not burned the one. Yeah. It wouldn't have changed much. Houndmaster is also one that I really enjoy. Well, now I have that spot open. Deeds! Sweet. Sweet. Deeds, glorious deeds! Nope, it's a portrait. That's alright. Deeds? Portraits. Yeah, I feel like Houndmaster's always decent and sometimes incredible, and rarely bad. Okay. We're gonna see if we get any scouting over here. The only problem with Hound's Harry is it does really low damage, and it only bleeds for a low amount compared to the level that it's at, the resolve level. But, yeah. Especially against certain poor enemies who are susceptible to bleed with a dog's biscuit, fucking go to town. It'll absolutely wreck.
Destroyed.
Damn! And that's how you open a fight as a leper. He is completely out of position. Oh, I was hoping the shield breaker would get her turn first. Guess it wouldn't have mattered.
Such a
Dude!
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Are you kidding me, game? That's so rude, especially if she dies. Now my leper's in the back row. Yeah, I looked at that weird. Puts the leper into a position to strike. Okay, that's so much better than her getting attacked.
Vigor is restored.
Whew.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I refuse to remind myself of that. There's no fight here because we've scouted this room. See if we get scouting to this last room. There's a hallway fight and a fight with no treasure. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this goes well if we get the fight.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I didn't see if her chirp, yeah, if she made the announcement, but okay.
Consumes the mind. Moans and cries, lost in the darkness. Grievous injury.
Great way to open the fight.
Palpable fear. Precision and power.
Okay. Resisted the stun, which... Dude! Can we stop? It's kind of old now. Surprised that didn't kill it, but not that surprised. I'm just gonna step in. Hey, he didn't get crit that time. Nice.
obliterated.
Cool.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I know technically you get this even if you don't, but it doesn't, like, leaving herbs behind isn't gonna change anything. Sweet. Not bad considering the unorthodox nature of that group.
Aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze
Didn't make a ton of
seems
money, but
almost
we got 9 more
traversable.
deeds and a good trinket. Okay. Needs to go. Not sure. Neither of those are good for him.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
I do sometimes, Blaster. I did it just, like 2 or 3 sessions ago, but in that case, no, we were fucked. That was time to go. With no direct healer and that much damage, yeah, it was time to leave. None of the ones that I need. Unless he's just significantly better than the one I haven't used. Nah, tough and tough is worth it here. So, okay. Yeah, some of them had plenty of HP. The problem is if one of them dies, not if the rest of them live. I already have the Blasphemous Vial, so I don't really want to go after that. Short Wield to push this. Short Ruins with an Antiquarian to make some money is probably the play there. Because I don't know if I want to do another Medium Cove. All right. That master's not great in the ruins because of the propensity for them to not be able to be bled, but it keeps the lower XP people going right now as I regain some cash. It's a dodge-heavy team. Can force guard, can guard, should have relatively good dodge, and if he gets hit, well, that's what he's there for. I just need to teach him Solemnity. And this protects the roster from over-leveling, because we still have a lot of bosses to fight, so. If this was a different trinket, basically if it was anything that I didn't already have, I'd probably go after the Swine Prince. But I want to do this, but I don't know if I want to do another Medium Cove with a less than ideal team makeup for it. So let's go here. Alright, fuck you, Sring. Quick draw. We'll have you depend on your blight here a little bit. Big dodge. Actually, take that off. You take the small dodge. You take the big dodge. Okay, don't need to overthink this one too much. All right. All right, let's go. The reason I'm taking the Hound Master here is the ability to put a guard up on someone and retain that high dodge, and his experience level is lower. My Plague Doctors are a little bit higher, so yes, the Plague Doctor would be functionally far better here, but
What better place to begin
I don't need to be
than the
perfect here.
seat
Also, this
of
gives me
our
stress
noble
heal.
line?
Not a terrible thing to have here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And he doesn't have to be perfect to be pretty good. I need to change the order of those. Missed the one target. Yeah, that tracks. I'll get rid of those. Slide up here. Let me talk to you for a second, you little shit. Ah, woo!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It's all about the money here. Which means I might do a full backtrack. Since it's basically one path. Kill the lights and do a full walk back, if possible. Kill this one.
Destroyed. Obliterated.
Yes. Every bit of that, yes. Guard her. He's got 44 dodge, dickhead. And he's a leopard. Like, he's made to be hit. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's leopardine. Yeah. Not a terrible idea, but could be a terrible outcome. I should have done I should have done Adder's Kiss there on him. Maybe it's the massive chest plate. It's a good guess.
A death by inches.
Her blight skills are so powerful.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's fuck you mean. Okay, these need to be swapped in their order. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he can stress heal and heal himself, so that's not terrible.
To life, with a singular purpose.
Okay, we gotta kill the cosplay chick first. Hit that guy. Ow. Alright, it's gonna be a salinity spam for a couple turns. Bitch, stop fucking with my torch. Rude. Can you not? Don't stun. Thank you. Kill? No, I said kill, not miss, bitch. You're so rude. And he has such good dodge. It's so annoying that he didn't dodge that.
Beyond one's limits.
I meant to click here. I was like straddled, but
Grievous injury.
are we really gonna do this on like a fight against some cultists game? Chill the fuck out. Alright. Well, they positioned him better. The problem is this bitch is still alive. I didn't bring any bandages. Alright. Nice time for a crit. Thank you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Bitch, dodge! You have 36 dodge. Dodge!
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Try to get out of the way.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
You just deal with yourself back there in your tiny little heal.
Quickens.
Fucking. He has 5 dodge and he dodged. She had 40 and couldn't dodge. I'm gonna get reinforcements if I'm not careful here. At least now he's stuck with his fucking weak attack. You wanna run that by me again, game?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Dude, you are just determined to hit him with that. And there you go. You finally did.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You know, this is a 1-to-2 heal. You could heal for more than one, I promise. The ability says so. Nope, just won 3 times in a row. That's like losing 3 coin flips. I'm gonna risk it. Maybe we get in reinforcements, but... Okay, there's the you know, the warning. Alright, he's dead on his turn. See if I can get a Solemnity in. Hey, it's a 2.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That was an annoying fight. I should have searched this hallway, but...
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Of course we get a hunger check there. Son of a bitch. We're just not gonna have a rest without fights, huh?
Annihilated.
Her getting pushed would have been fine. She can dance if she wants to. She can leave her spot behind. Their crit chance is not high, by the way.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Weak damage. Not even a fight with a treasure or a curio, just a fight to, you know, fuck the player.
Singular strike.
Now at least he can only bayonet jab.
A momentary abatement.
Bitch, that was 1 turn of not hitting him. You're bitching already? Shut up.
living.
Okay, we know there's not fights in those rooms, but there is a hallway fight there. Do we risk this final hallway? Yeah, I'm gonna be stupid. Kids, don't do what I do. Could be a collector, but... Okay. Oh, come on! You know, you could dodge something for once.
Another one falls.
Better to him get attacked. He's full health and has good dodge. Good.
Executed with impunity.
Hey, a 2. That offsets 2 turns of that.
Be gone, fiend. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. It's a bookshelf, so I don't care about it. We're gonna do this in 2 stages. Actually, 3 stages.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
Open the bag! I don't need to hear it. Oh, there's a map. Thank you so much, game. Unless you're giving me a secret room, I don't care.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Go through the door. I don't need to hear you yapping. Shut up and do what I tell you to. I shouldn't have done full torch, but...
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Thanatophobia.
Black as death. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
See what this is? It'll be a little token. Oh, and a big one with the lights out. Shut up and go through the door. Go. You are at the door. What is the problem? Empty, of course.
More bones return to rest. Devils
right.
remanded to their abyss.
That was an interesting one.
A fresh irritant to some.
Lost 1,000 gold.
Sanguine memory to me.
Whatever.
He will be laughing still at the end.
I'm probably not going to keep him, but... Fortifying garlic, huh? All mediums. Ah! Hate that. Ugh. I'd so much rather see a Vestal scroll here. Fuck your stress. That's right. It's probably not that big of a deal, actually. The last thing I want on the roster is a second Hellion, and then I have everything that I want to take. Could put him in position too. That's where I can start spending more deeds now. But not just yet. Do a quick comparison here. Well, the ones I have are pretty good. Yeah. No replacement. Alright, this shouldn't be too difficult of a fight. No. Let's go here. Okay, let's kill another boss.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond
Undoubtedly.
require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Oh, yeah.
A nameless abomination.
He's gonna be there.
A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Yep. Just straight distance. We got the full grid layout. We're not gonna do this much backtracking, so...
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Might get rid of
otherworldly
Kleptomaniac. Come on.
corruption.
Come on, hit Klepto. Hit Klepto. Hit Klepto. $5,000 saved right there.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
That makes this mission worth $5,000 more. It's right there, so...
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and foolhardy.
That's a victory for sure. Okay, so I didn't get scouting here. So what I'm seeing is if I go here, my only option is to go north. And if this is like a shit path, I'm screwed. If I go here, I have options to go left or north. So it might give me better options. What I'd love to see is like a barrel that I can grab in the final hallway right before the boss that would buff damage even further. Get up here, bitch. No stress.
Surges as the enemy
I don't want any of your stress-dealing shenanigans and stupidity. And now they both have to do Stumbling Scratch. Get absolutely dumpstered. That's right. You suck. And you suck. I was hoping you would Stumbling Scratch first so I could kill you with one hit, but now she's just gonna shoot you. And it's gonna hurt. Yeah. It didn't hurt all the way, but it hurt a lot of the way.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
No touchy books. Reading is bad in Darkest Dungeon. No scouting. Man. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I picked wrong! I picked wrong! Get all the way back here. Alright, that's fine. Give me his turn before this one goes. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This is how a life.
What? Yeah! And that's why I love Bounty Hunter. Give him a mark. He'll wreck shit. Twofer.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
I'm not overconfident. I'm
and
barely
insidious
confident.
killer.
Hey, we just picked up a holy water. Nice.
Fortune
Blood.
waiting to be spent.
Nice. Well, we gotta use a shovel, but that's why we brought him, right? So do I camp before the boss in order to get the big damage bonuses? Oh, shit. Do I have nighttime ambush prevention? I don't. That's the one thing I didn't check for. That's the reason why not now. It's because I might get ambushed, but we'll be fine.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
He does not. He has surprise but not, yeah. We are going to destroy this fat piece of shit.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Highwayman has ambush prevention, yeah. So does Houndmaster,
Such
Vestal,
blockages are
Occultist,
unsurprising. These tunnels predate
Crusader.
even the earliest settlers.
and I think that's it.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Clear marked target. Other heroes. So if she's the one marked. Yeah, he causes like 7 stress. It's not a huge amount, but she's gonna get hit, because there's nothing I can do about it. She can clear all the marks except off herself.
That's a lot of damage.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Dude, can you... Fuck off! Target anybody else, you dildo! Wow, that's really low damage considering he's marked. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I don't get her turn first. 21. He didn't actually hit Death's Door off of that. Now she goes. It's a bit late, bitch. It's because of her negative speed. Fine.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
He can't, because this is a boss fight, reinforcements can never be called here, I believe. What my point is, I can recover. And if it goes that fast, it won't take that long. Except that she can't move. And she's gonna nearly kill him in one hit. We're mostly recovered, though, so... not gonna stress about it.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, come on! With the crits? Really?
Break.
Fuck off, you little fucker!
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
So, boss fights in this are generally relatively easy if you know the comp to bring. It's when you don't know how to approach them, that's when they can be super dangerous.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And oftentimes, champion level bosses are easier than the trash fights leading up to them. Because champion level trash is fucking disturbing. He has like a 90%. Shut up, game. No, it's higher than that. It's not 50. It's 50. It's 50 base.
The light, the promise of safety.
The disgusting fight to land in when I don't need to be in it. Oh, fuck you. The first one that he spits and it's tetanus. Besides the fact that we didn't even surprise them, we got stuck being surprised. Why did I do finish him on him? I should have done... Alright.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It has 1 health after that bleed. So of course it causes another disease. It is guaranteed to be dead before it takes another action on this earth. So it causes a second disease. 2 diseases in 2 vomits in 1 fight. Not impressed, game. Utterly unimpressed. Yeah, but you could have 4 of these guys in a fight, vomit on you 10 times, and catch 0 diseases. The chance is low. It's not a high chance to cause a disease. So to cause 2 of them in back-to-back attacks is stupid.
Impressive. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I should have gone to here, but this is fine.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Finding all the fights. Yeah, I mean, that's a good question, but... Yeah, Snuffbox can cure diseases as well.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
You saw what happened to the last guy that got marked? I'd fucking run if I... Oh, you're dead.
This
That's a lot of
expedition at
damage.
least promises success.
Yes, it is. Tippler. Except, yeah. Come up here, I want to talk to you. Come on, nah, I just want to talk to him. The bounty hunter sharpening his axe. I just want to talk to him. 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 Stop munching on me. That's rude. Also, fuck off.
Annihilated. A trifling victory.
But a
But a victory nonetheless.
It's trapped. Alright, let's... go here. Yeah, 90%, and he failed to trap disarm before. Keep drinking. Alright. The room with treasure, so... okay. No surprise. We haven't gotten a surprise yet. Why are you in position 1? That's not where I wanted you.
Precision and power.
Not a bad shot. Now that I've taken Iron Swan off, of course. I'd love to get a heal out, but I don't want another fucking vomit happening.
Eradicated.
Dodge, please. Thank you. One turn of just a little recovery.
The wounds of war can be healed. But never.
It's one turn. Shut up.
Decimated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Hey, that all stacked. Horn rotator? Infirm? Better chance to hit Infirm. She got rid of Klepto and Infirm in this run. And killed a boss. Okay, we're probably done after this room. We'll check that curio, but we're not going to walk down here because we might get another hunger check, and I'm going to eat now. Hey, we got a surprise off. I didn't put Iron Swan back on. And I 100% should have. Pull it to where the bounty hunter can kill it. Alright, we at least got rid of that one on the first turn. Put this guy down to half, basically. Dodge? No, that's the opposite of a dodge, you daft bitch. Can you stop getting crit? Sweet, she's gonna go to death's door if her turn happens first. Thank you, big heal. Like 10 plus. Okay, at least that wasn't terrible. He's dead? Nice. A whole 2? You spoil me. Dead if he's bleeding. Deeds.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, let's call it there. Killed a boss, saved 10 grand by clearing 2 locked-in negatives that needed to come off of the Hellion. Got Fortifying Garlic, which is one of the few trinkets that, while not incredible, has 0 downside. It's just all positives. And we got a couple deeds. We did get 3 more level 2s. Ugh. This doesn't really matter. Slow draw's not great. Plotter's fine.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright, no boss is visible because we need to push these further. So this one needs to go all the way. This one needs to go the rest of the way. Cove still has a long way to go. We haven't even fought one boss in the Cove. That looks tempting. And we got to measure so that we have enough to get the right party through the courtyard, which is going to be Occultist, Bounty Hunter, Houndmaster, Vestal, most likely. And this is the only Bounty Hunter I have, so if he does any other missions that are for experience, he can't go there. There are no other bosses I'll send him against. He does fine against the cannon, but isn't necessary. He went against the swine and the hag, so did his job. Hellion? We got our pick of 2 Hellions. Precise Striker. That's probably the one. Yep. Pippin.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery.
Wow, evasive
make
is
for a
nice,
powerful
but
ally.
wow, Warren's. He likes being Warren's Scrounger, Warren's Explorer, Warren's Phobe. Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. So these are my lowest levels. These 4. They could probably handle a mission if I go to the right place. Warren's is the most likely for this particular setup. There's no healing here. Like, he can self-heal and the rest of them are... whatever. Done okay on experience. We've killed 3 bosses. Necromancer, Hag, Swine Prince. That leaves a lot of bosses still. So, boss-wise, we still have Prophet, Flesh, Cannon, or Pounder, and then the Siren and the crew in the Cove. Plus the Courtyard Croc and the Apprentice Farmstead mission. Gotta do that all before everyone hits level 3. We gotta measure the right people into each of those places. We're finally a little bit back ahead on money, but not all the way. I do have some duplicates I can sell, like this, because I'm never going to run 2 A-bombs. Which mission will I be doing next? It might be a short ruins, but I gotta make sure I look at the right people to go. It would put her to level 2, but she's never gonna be involved in a boss fight, so I don't care if she levels up quicker. But a short ruins would make the Prophet available, but the Cove is so far behind, but a medium Cove without a direct healer gets spicy. Alright. You need distress heal. Clearly. You need to be cured of tetanus before anything else.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
You can stress heal in combat, the rest of you look fine. He has vampiric spirits. Not great, but not one I'm worried about right away. Yeah, that's probably what I'm looking at is short ruins for money with the antiquarian. And I can send these 2 even though they won't be great in there. But it'll get them to their level 1 mark. She would go to 7 experience, which would leave her available to do 2 boss fights. She would level to 2, which would push her over that limit. She's already level 2. I don't need to send a Vestal. I could send a Crusader. He would go to 6 experience, leave him room still. I'm trying to decide if I could do another mission right now. It has been a long one today. Maybe I send a leper. And then these 2. And then the antiquarian. Or I just leave these 2 out for now and look for a good Warrens. The next time I get a good Warrens group ready to go. Or I could send them now, too. Like, I could send these 2. Him, he would go to 7 experience. Is my other Houndmaster level 2? Yeah, he is already. Could send one of the lepers. No, not with her. It'd be occupying the 2 front spots over top of each other. I like named teams as well, Goleb. I'd love to one day do like a run with, you know, the one of the factors being to always use a named team. That'd be interesting. But we've got a full roster. We're in a good position. We got a full 4+ in tonight, which is awesome to kind of start trending back to the numbers, the time I want to be spending here with you guys. I'm glad we were able to have a great stream tonight. I am going to wrap up there. I'm still, you know, feeling quite tired, but I had a lot of fun tonight. We had 2 boss kills. We killed Flesh and Hag. Filled up the roster, which means tomorrow we'll start naming. If you want to get named on the roster... Game Exile, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message that you asked a couple minutes ago. All you have to do is just go to Coffee, and if you sign up with an account on Coffee, there's some bot integration that you can use automatically, or you can opt into a Coffee account where you, I think it's 5% goes towards Coffee, and that allows you to use all their integration features, which I think is worth it. Tomorrow we will name the roster. So let me look, and I'll tell you how many people are waiting on names right now, and you can decide if you want to get in there or not. So currently, if there's no duplicates, I have 22 people waiting to be named. Let me see if there's any duplicates that I see. Saline is duplicated at least once. So I have 21 people out of the 29. So if you want to get in there, you still got time. Do a channel point redemption, and it'll be first come, first serve. I'm not assigning classes, so I'm not necessarily going to let people pick which character they land on. I'm probably just going to, like, randomize it somewhat. Or, depending on who's here tomorrow, early in the stream, I might ask you, and you might get to pick. So the early people might get to pick, and then everyone else might just get randomized onto a hero. Either way, it's going to be awesome. We'll be back tomorrow at the same time, or possibly even a little bit earlier. Tomorrow evening, we'll be here for some more Darkest Dungeon. Tomorrow is day 30 of Operation Echo. Thank you guys for making it so cool and so great so far. Let me update our tracker to show that we've done 34 giveaways. Saline, I got your pick. And then, who else was my other winner tonight? It was Phantom Pyro. Phantom Pyro. Shoot me a message with your next pick, and I think that's 3 you've won, so you're probably out. But, let me know what you decide, and we'll get that over to you. Kooky, I'll try to get you something fun, and Cooldan, you might be able to just snag the Antiquarian again. We'll see. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. This is one of the first streams in a while that I kind of felt like myself again. And that's great. And you guys make it possible. So thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, lots of chaos. Thank you for the cheese donation. I'm going to pick some up. And Phantom, I will do that. I'll put a note on my desktop. We'll do an extra roll next time. Thank you very much. You guys are absolutely awesome. Let me see. Yeah, we'll throw it over to our boy Ghost Wizards. He's doing some XCOM too. So you guys show him some love and some hype. And I will see you all tomorrow right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you tomorrow. Adios, folks.